Well, hello internet. How you doing? How you feeling? How you been? Hopefully, and I mean this from the very bottom of my heart. I hope you're doing good, great, wonderful. Chef's here, Bio's here, toad in hand. I meant to fix this. Fixing it live, baby. Do 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 do. Putting things back the way they used to be. Okay. Nothing doing for my crazy light setup at the moment. It's going to completely wash out this side of my face. No matter what I do, it's all just too close to me and not blocked from me. What are you going to do about it? I'm also pale, ghostly pale. Anyways, it's fine. What are we going to do about it? Welcome to my little pocket dimension of the internet known as Noted Nuance, where my name ever remains Ren. And we're gonna be samurais. Hmm. There is a little bit more. Where are. How's that? That looks like it cleared it up a little bit. Alright. Oh boy. I did a little bit of samurai-ing yesterday, just as I didn't really venture out of the little pocket that we had already been in. Um, I did like a little bit of stuff, but not too much stuff. And then I bought some cosmetics, upgraded some armors. So now we got this. I found a few more artifacts, but I did not read them. As you can see, there are three whole new records. Every night I have the same dream. I bring food to Sensei Ishikawa's dojo, but he is not there. All I find is dried blood on the floor of his dojo. In the dream, somehow I know he has been killed by a yokai that lurks in the bamboo forest. I go into the forest to hunt the yokai, even though I know it's dangerous. There is a break in the trees, and suddenly I find myself at our waterfall in Hiyoshi Springs. But it turns red with blood. Then I wake up. You feel cheated on? Listen, there is so much things to gather and look at in this game. We'll never get through it if I only play it at all on stream. Because I do want to go picking flowers and reciting poems. And there's not time for that. Sensei Ishikawa, Lord Hirotsune Nagao, urgently requests your presence in Komoda. I am instructed to give you my horse and all the supplies you require to make the journey immediately in defense of our lands. Please lay aside any concern for past misunderstandings. As his lordship assures you, the archers of Clan Nagao recall their greatest exemplar with only the utmost fondness, respect, and devotion. Yasumasa Sasaki, captain of the Right Guard of Lord Hirotsune Nagao. You going lurky-loos, Bio? Alright. I not learn the good writing, but some must writing down songs of the Biwa Hoshi. Very good stories, but he killed by invaders, then no more stories, forgetted by all. Long ago, there was a bow-using man. He saved the town. Also, another bow-using man who killed the demons. And the man who is very fast with katana swings. So many others. Write more tomorrow. Now go deliver supplies to Jade Hill's camp. This dude's crushing it. Music stories to remember. Did Riven write this? I don't think so. You done filling up your special dumpsters, Gorgo? And then I found 2 new artifacts. An adaptree, a structure deeply rooted in traditional Mongolian folk, religion, or shamanism. Mongolian shamanism is affiliated with all aspects of the culture, including medicine, religion, and appreciation for nature, and ancestral worship. And we found Undagger. The Mongols often appropriate weapons and tools from the Persians and Chinese and improve upon them. Mongol riders wield a variety of weapons. Often they attach a dagger to their left arms to be used when necessary in close range fighting. Crickets teach me music. What is up for us Gforard? How you doing? How you feeling? How's the cleaning going? All right. I think that catches up on things we can read to learn stuff. Yeah. I also found I did write a haiku. It doesn't. I don't know if it keeps track of my haikus, but I did write one. And now, oh, this is really quiet for me. I want some sound. Let's go up a little bit, huh? There we go. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff we could do. Oh, it is written on the headband I got. That is right. It wasn't a good one. Whispers through the trees, a cool bed beneath the stars, growing ever strong. This is the haiku we wrote, and it gave us a headband. We do also have this hat, which is very good. All right, so here's the deal. Here's the thing. I talked to some people, and they every time I do, they put a thing on my map. So you can see we have a bunch more things on our map that we could do. Some red dots, some silver squares, some gold squares, some red things. There is also still a question mark in the region I've already been in that I haven't done. And there's just so much to do. I also am pretty sure there's more people I haven't talked to. In maybe this town? Let's go check. Let's go check the springs real quick. Guys, there's still some washing out of the green screen on that side. There is. Can I listen to you? How that? That looks better. All right. It's so steamy. Now, where was the person with dots? I don't remember this hut. What up? You got nothing to say to me. Okay, I definitely been here. Here's what's going to be difficult about this game. There's so many places to go and be that it's going to be hard to remember where I haven't been. Okay. Was it this dude? No, this is just the Legends guy, right? I don't need to enter Legends mode is just the co-op stuff, right? It's not anything else. So yeah, I don't want to do co-op yet.
After you cleared the bridge, we headed straight here.
That's great, my guy. Maybe I talked to the guy that I had. I was avoiding talking to people for a while, and then I was like, there's just too many places and things, I'm going to lose track of it. So I did just start talking to people to trigger their quests, so I wouldn't forget. And now I've forgotten it all. Everything I've done is but a fleeting memory slipping through. All right, so it doesn't look like there's anything else to pick up here. So then I don't know where else, like maybe there was something I needed to pick up here. Let's go just check out this question mark. I think is a good place to start. And I guess we'll do it by going here. There's so many things I want to check out though. I learned about like I can find some kami shrines by going to can I track that? Yeah, okay. By like finding some Toral gates and then following them. There's a lot of stuff. There's just a lot of stuff. Yeah, kami. Those filthy commies. It's a standoff. Do I want to stand off though? Sure. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I fucked up the second one. That's alright. He's gone. Oh, can't see. Oh. Can't see still. Okay. I need like it does make things faster, but sometimes it makes things more dangerous. But I got a little bit better armor and whatnot, so hey, what's up, guy? I'm not allowed to rescue you from the side. I gotta rescue you from the front. Big guy got smooth. Yeah, a little bit. Mostly it's bash you with his shield.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
You're safe now.
I'd be honored if you had this.
What did you give me? What'd I get? Did I get something? Okay, well, I guess thanks. Hello, ducks. Or are they geese? Or cranes? I also defeated a couple of bears. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, can't. I would love for the camera to stay behind me when I'm fighting. What happened to them peoples? Another citizen saved, I'm assuming. I'm doing a good job, I think. Where exactly are we in relation to this lake thing? Okay, well. Where is the path out? Okay, right here. Hello, bird. Golden helper bird. How sweet of you. How sweet it is to be led by you. Where are you leading me, though? A haiku spot. We get to compose a haiku. Action-packed. So, a golden temple, or calm waters, calm mind, or a world's reflection. What do you guys think? What's our first line? You guys are terrible at composing haikus. Let's go with a world's reflection. A world's reflection submerged deep in nature's shade. A world's reflection, growth that shelters all it sees. World's reflection, darkness fades in brilliant light. I think world's reflection submerged deep in nature's shade. Sturdy do we stand, ever unbending, or we rise together. Yeah, we'll rise together.
A world's reflection. Submerged deep in nature's shade. We rise together.
We got another haiku headband. Wonderful. All right, so we wrote a poem. We picked some flowers. We killed some guys. I think we're doing all right so far. All right. So we dealt with that. We could start doing some of these silver things. Maybe I should double check and make sure I don't have another thing to pick up from the Golden Temple, and then we'll set out from there. You should wear them. I can only wear one at a time. I can only mean one haiku business at a moment. Ooh. I could have swore there was someone with dots, but I must have talked to him after I gave in to... No presents for me yet, huh? No, that's fine. I didn't need presents anyway. Alright, so there's you if I want to continue your quest line.
Come quickly.
Alright, so no other dots. Alright, should we maybe, like, make our way this way and do, like... I'm kind of curious about this Heavenly Strike thing. I think this way was towards a Toral Gate. If I wanted to do that. But that goes towards Scary Castle Canada. There's a question mark here we could go do as well. Any thoughts? I'm pretty curious about this Heavenly Strike thing. But I do need more charms as well. I also heard some people talking about some legendary armor, but it didn't give me a quest. They were just talking about it. So I don't know. Also, this quest just gives gold, and I thought supplies were our money. So what's gold do? Does anybody? Chef, why gold? Who dare? Alright, I guess let's... Yeah, let's just head out this way and see what we see. Should we call Bill to us, or should we just hoof it? But, like, not hoof it, because Bill's probably better at hoofing. You know what I mean, walk. And I guess if we're gonna travel, maybe we should... put on our traveling gear so that we're doing more map uncoverings. I wish I could, like, quickly swap out through stuff. Alright, I guess we're going down. Can I avoid this fall damage? Yes. Okay. Bill wouldn't have liked this anyway. There's too many... Whoa, hello. I could stand off, but there are two guys on horses. Shieldman. Where's this bird taking me, though? It's fine. That patrol can just do whatever it's doing. Bird, where are we going? Where'd the bird go? Bird, where are we going? These birds turn circles and then I lose sight of them. I was fucked that landing up pretty hard. Hello?
Calm down. Who's been taken?
The invaders took our house. Down the road. My wife is there. With my son.
You left your family behind?
What choice did I have? I'm no warrior.
I'll help them. Stay here.
You're a brave one, ain't ye? Let's put on the work clothes, huh? Da-da-da. You say that I treat you like a book on a shelf. I don't
Mongols.
take you out that often, 'cause I know that I completed you, and that's why you stay here. That's the reason you stay here. Can I trigger? Yeah, we'll do a standoff now, I guess. All right. Who's next? Okay, so now we got those guys. Oh, hello. Magic bush? Oh, not that magic. All right. All right. Oh, hello.
The man mentioned a wife and child.
Oh, hell yeah. End your suffering, bud. You're cool. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about that suffering. Oh, hey, more supplies. Thank you, fellas. He did mention a wife and child, didn't he? Does not look good, though, huh?
No sign of the family here. Maybe outside.
Nope. Go back in the little crawl hole. Give me that iron. This doesn't bode well, I don't think.
Laundry. Still damp. The attack was sudden.
Laundry, still damp. Hiding anything in these boats? No? Alright. Guess we follow the blood trail to this definitely still alive family.
A lot of blood. Someone was killed here. Bodies were dragged, thrown in the water. A child's toy. His family didn't survive. I should let him know.
Uplifting.
My lord, did you find them?
Kinda.
Your family was killed. I'm sorry.
Why didn't you save them?
Why didn't I save them? Why didn't you save them?
Like a coward.
Yeah.
I should be dead too.
It's not your fault. Don't let their deaths be in vain. Resist the invaders. Help those in need.
Yes, my lord.
Charm of well-being 1. And some linen. receive an additional 7.5% of health when healing. Okay. Oh, I didn't even look at my new headband. What's the refuge one? Oh, it's so gold and shiny. Alright, anyways, back to traveling. Should we check out this Heavenly Strike thing? I think so. That sounds cool. And there's a forge over here I guess we could check out that's probably overrun with fucking Mongols. Bird, where are you leading me, bird? To this musician?
Protect me.
Bodies. Who killed these people?
A fearsome warrior. He demanded I tell him the tale of Shigenori's heavenly strike. When he didn't hear the answers he sought, he flew into a rage and butchered them.
What did he want to know?
I am not sure, my lord.
Tell me the story. I need to know what he's after.
When Tsushima was first settled, a strange and terrible thunderstorm swept across our island. Wherever lightning struck, beasts of lightning appeared. These violent creatures tore through villages, causing death and destruction, moving too quickly to be stopped. The people knew only one man who could possibly stand against the lightning beasts. Shigenori, the fastest swordsman in all of Tsushima. Shigenori never lost a duel. With years of practice, he had created the Heavenly Strike, an attack that struck quicker than the eye could follow. Shigenori lured the creatures to a desolate beach in Komatsu, where the sand would slow their movement. Their clash turned the sand to ash and bleached the leaves of trees white. Shigenori's Heavenly Strike cut through them faster than they could move. As the final beast fell, the storm cleared, and Tsushima was safe again. Shigenori began a life of seclusion. Few students found him, and only the bravest and most skilled proved worthy of learning the Heavenly Strike. When a storm approaches, a sword is placed at Shigenori's rest by a student who knows of its location to ward off attacks from beasts of nature.
The murderer wishes to learn Shigenori's Heavenly Strike. It sounds dangerous in the wrong hands. Which way did he go?
A woman fled toward a nearby bridge. He chased her.
He'll answer for what he did here.
Well, apparently this place used to be riddled with just lousy with lightning wolves. Alright. I feel like we should probably swap back to fighty gear now that we're in quest. What's this?
That's the bridge the musician mentioned.
Dead people. That's a bummer.
Someone weeping. Where?
My lord.
Yep.
So many. Slaughtered.
Did you see the man who killed them?
I know who he is. Yasuhira Koga.
I've heard the name. He fought for the Yarikawa clan. Would you recognize him?
I'll never forget that leering face.
Follow me. Perhaps I can pick up his trail on the other side of the bridge.
Okay. Why are we bringing her with us? That seems not good. That seems no good.
Yasuhira was in a hurry. What more do you know of Yasuhira Koga?
Only that he was a retainer for the Yarikawa clan years ago.
After the rebellion was crushed, the clan was dissolved and retainers dismissed.
Rumor says he left Tsushima, but when the Mongols attacked, he returned. From where? I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter. He cannot be allowed to live after what he's done. Up ahead, they're constructing a roadblock.
Are they?
Mongols, hide yourself.
Hmm. How many we got? I see 2 on the old focused hearing meter.
Come
Yeah,
and
fuck
fight.
it. Oop. They spotted me, despite my magic push. Everything's fine. Oh, didn't realize he went down with that kunai as well. Did not need to throw that extra one. Well. Oh.
I don't see Yasuhira Koga anywhere.
Any other baddies? Rossini. What's up, dude?
We're pursuing a man named Yasuhira Koga.
He just left. He's been staying in the watchtower.
Working with the Mongols?
Yes, but last night they argued. Only made out one word. Shigenori.
I'll search the watchtower. Find somewhere safe before more Mongols come.
Something's back. That's good. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. But I can open it. That'll teach them to have locked cages around me. Lady, what are you up to? You're just like chilling? Take some more angles. I'm now full on arrows. Alright, what about this other tent? You got anything for me? Some kunai? Hell yeah. And some supplies. I'm into that. Chef, did you find yourself just hoofing it places a lot, or did you use your horse a lot? It's like, I like Bill, but I feel like I miss stuff riding horseback.
What has Yasuhira been doing? The Mongols have their own version of Shigenori's tale. Maybe he wanted to compare it to the musician's version.
Mm-hmm. You
White
walked everywhere?
leaves, like those bleached by lightning in the tale.
White leaves. So we're looking for a white forest, I guess?
The dueling ring. He's looking for it.
Alright, well, the wind picked up. What's up here? Anything? There's some bamboo, which we can apparently grab on the way up. And nothing else. Okay. I said down. Hey, bud. Thanks.
Yasuhira is looking for someone who can teach him Shigenori's heavenly strike.
The white leaves. There are trees like that not far from here.
That's where he went.
Perfect.
You've helped enough. Get to safety with the others.
Thank you, my lord. I hope you punish that monster.
It's wild that we brought her even this far. You know what I'm saying?
Need to find white-leafed trees.
Bird? Where are you taking me? Are you going up? God damn it, bird. These fucking birds. Where'd the bird go? A hot spring. I love you, bird. Thank you. Nothing like a little fan service, huh?
Saved from the battlefield by a thief. What will my uncle think of Yuna?
I don't think he'll think much of her, because she taught you how to assassinate. Okay. So we did that. So now where are we going? Well, I could snag this for sure. Is this the way we want to go? I guess. Those look like they are white leaves. But where's our wind? If I were wind...
Careful, my lord. This path is dangerous.
Is it? Well, now I'm curious about this shrine. I also just want to like keep switching my gear around so that I get the most out of moving. There is a blockade here, huh? Yeah, that's pretty dangerous, I guess. Or is this where I'm supposed to go? Do 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 do. Wait, there's some goodies down there. I need them. And some flowers. Hell yeah. You know we love flowers. Alright, so now we're up here. Does it just let me jump from one to one? Cool. And then I take it, I snag onto this. Okay. Now we're thinking with parkour. A waxwood. That's a fancy wood. Do I want to go over there? Where that white tree is? What? This? Oh, okay. Deal bonus damage while at 50% or less. Versus killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. Probably this is better, right? Now we do, like, we just get super powered when we start getting low on health. I don't know. We'll see. What's the deal with over here, though? Oof. That sucked.
White leaves. Has to be the place.
Is it? Well, if we think the guy is here, shouldn't we suit up, as they say?
There it is. White leaves. Like those bleached by lightning in the tail.
Okay, so I guess it wanted us to do this shrine and find this, huh? Alright. I'm into it. Keep going down. Going down, down, and you mess me around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Hello, shiny plant. Give it to me. Give it to me. More birds. More plants. A bear. Uh-oh. Here's what I learned from facing bears before, is that bears are better faced when they're already mostly hurt. Unless I guess you headshot them, then you're good. You're golden. Where you going, bucko? Flowers.
Someone's being tortured.
Is someone being tortured? Is that where this bird's leading me? To the torture or to something else? Because it looks like it's leading me away from where I'm supposed to go. The bird heard someone being tortured and was like, nah, you should go collect this sword. And also maybe write a haiku. I know someone's being tortured, but what if we write a haiku real quick? Reflect on fear. Disappearing light. Secrets buried deep. Whispers drawing near. Whispers drawing near. Shifting shadows, darkness grows, threads concealed, awaiting all. We'll do dark, shifting shadows, back and forth, and then cloaked in death's armor, hidden from all sight, guided by night's glow. Sure.
Whispers drawing near. Shifting shadows back and forth. Guided by night's glow.
We got the headband of fear. I don't know what the GG was for. Was it because I was ignoring the tortured man? Didn't I see more than one flower on my way out here? I did. There's another flower over there. Do-do-do. You and me, no matter how. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. So happy together. Do you think we're gonna have to fight any lightning wolves? He's going around town, downtown. I could probably deal with you though, huh? Before I could fuck you up. Oh, shit. Should have done a standoff, apparently. He found me. Everything's fine. Sure, we'll do another standoff. Why not? Oh, Jesus. Give me that. Hey, bud. Oh no, some suffering.
Stop! I told him everything I know. I'll do anything.
Oh, over his head, huh? That one wasn't. Oop. God damn it. Okay. This is better. Yeah, sure. But tell me about that heavenly strike.
Was a man named Yasuhira with these Mongols.
He wanted to learn the heavenly strike from my grandfather and took him away.
Your grandfather's in danger. Where did they go?
His old training ground. A dueling ring on the Komatsu coast. Please, save him.
Okay. I mean, if I can. You got anything for me to, supply up with, or nah? Ooh, what do you got? Some supplies? Into that. Okay. And away we go.
Yasuhira cannot learn the heavenly strike.
No? It's pretty stormy, huh? Fox Den? Where are we going, bud? Is it up there? You lead the way, little fox friend. Where did our fox friend go? I was gonna give him scritches. Alright. Where do we need to go? This way? Okay. Pretty stormy out. We gotta go up there, I take it? That seems like a place we need to go.
Someone cut that tree down in order to cross.
Yeah, that was my thoughts too, bud.
Yasuhira brought Mongols with him.
Alright, well.
Draw your blades!
Feint attack. God, these big boys, huh? Oh. Oh, all right. You all just calm the fuck down, huh? Okay, well, I feel like I should have broke your guard, but I guess not. Oh, some suffering. Sorry, bud. I didn't know you were suffering like that. Happy to end it, don't you worry. Anything else going on around here that we need to be? Oh, some supplies. And that mad mammer. Okay, there's some swords here. Seems cool.
That must be Shigenori's dueling ring. I'm too late. What has Yasuhira been doing? Poor man. Killed by Yasuhira.
It's a bummer for sure. Oh, hey, a flower.
Blade has seen many duels. Footprints. Still fresh.
Still fresh footprints.
Yasuhira Koga. The butcher of the rebellion. Time hasn't changed you.
You were a child when Yarikawa burned, boy. For 15 years, I dreamed of cutting Lord Shimura to the bone.
You won't live long enough to face him.
The old man taught me the legendary attack before I killed him. Let me show you.
It's time to duel. Oh, that's bad.
He's fast.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm not doing great in this duel, huh? Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but...
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning.
Fuck. That's all. That's all she wrote. All right, take two.
Shimura should have taught you better.
Oh, jeez. That was right in my kidney. I probably needed that. All right. So the blue one... I can't... Okay, well, you're doing that a lot more than you did last time in a row. Yeah, alright.
Lord Shimura should have
Third
taught
time's
you
the charm,
better.
right? Can I kunai this guy? Doesn't seem. Okay, well.
He's fast.
Shit.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning.
Okay. Okay.
Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
Well, we still got work to do on duels. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, sometimes he just does that so fast.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning.
Crap.
Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
I Thought I was doing better that time, and then I just flubbed it all. God damn it.
He's fast.
Okay, doing worse now. Way worse.
Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
Yeah. Alright. How about I actually try and pay attention, huh? Okay, or not. Or how about I just die? Yeah, like that. What's up, Argent?
Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
How you doing, bud? Come to watch me suck at this game? God damn it.
He's fast.
Just kill me.
Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
I don't feel like I'm learning. I just feel like I'm getting worse and worse. No, don't abandon the duel. How dare you ask me if I want to abandon the duel? God damn that. God damn it.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning.
I'm waiting to not suck at this game. Which apparently is too much to fucking ask.
I've got it. The heavenly strike couldn't save you.
Well, I don't know. 20 times the charm or something. Honor the dead.
You deserve greater respect than this.
What have you been up to, Argent? Long time no speak. You lurky-looed the other day.
I promise I'll use Shigenori's technique to protect Tsushima against all who would harm it.
I learned a thing. I got a whole point. Heavenly Falcon? Strike without warning like a hunter of the skies? Mostly working. Okay, so that's my heavenly strike. Yeah. I wonder if maybe I should have been using this stance for that. Maybe that would make things better. Stances. Effective against swordsmen. Yeah, alright. So I should be switching back to that for duels. I just hate shield guys so much. That I wasn't swapping. Okay. So that's another lesson learned. I do sort of want to get my third standoff, but I don't have enough points. I'd have to earn one more point. Briefly slow time while aiming? That sounds kind of good. Well, now I don't know what I want. I could also... Up my bot. Try to up my parry game. Oh, so if you stagger someone, you want to then heavenly strike. Okay, that's cool. What is that? Show me that again. It's amazing. I want it. We get the ability to summon fire onto our sword. I mean, ignite incendiary oil. We just turn into a samurai god eventually, huh? Okay, well. I feel like there's a world where I should have this move because I just press these buttons a lot. And it doesn't do it. It doesn't do a move yet. Chef, what did you like? I feel like this might be the build order. It's either this or save up one more point to get my third standoff point. Yeah, let's do this one. I keep trying to do that anyway. Alright, so where did we end up? Whoa, We did a lot of traveling. I guess we could head over to this place, or we could go do these things. Let's just make a trip over here and see what we see. And then oh boy, that's a drop, huh? Is there a way down? An easier way down? Can I not take damage from this fall, or do I have to leave the proper way? I don't even know what the proper way... Oh, this way, I think. Didn't that also give me a sword kit? It must have done. Ooh, look at how garish that is. Oh, and there's my bamboo one. It's so fuzzy. Alright. We'll rock that for a little bit. Alright. Wind. Where are you going? That way? Alright. Let's go... Do I want to go up? Maybe I want to go up. Ba-dum-bum, bum, ba-dum-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, the missus is home. Banging doors, jingling keys. I miss having an office. Dun-dun-dun. Everywhere is an office with the right outlook? I don't know about that, Gorgo. Oh. Oh, I'm out of those things, huh? Hey, you. Where did I throw that kunai at? You just gonna charge me and run? Get back here. That's right. I'll teach you to charge me. Oh, Jesus. This one also. Good Lord. Look at these hit and run tactics these guys got. Where'd the other one go? What is your guys' deal? Can I assassinate a dude off a horse? It looks like no. What about you? Yeah. Oh, bow guy is a problem. Hey, other bow guy? Oh, I pressed down. Welcome back, Chefskis. I don't know. I didn't know that you had left. But I got Heavenly Strike. You know, I should have known you had stepped away because I didn't hear any sassafrasa from you while I was like trying ad nauseum to beat the sword duel guy. You were eating a chicken? Okay. Fair enough. Well, in that case, it took me one try to beat the Heavenly Strike guy. One try only. Don't check the VOD. I'm going to delete it as soon as this plays over. Yeah, I one-shot it. Don't even question it. Hello, Foxden. Oh, we're going back up. I just jumped down from there. Hold on, Fox. I gotta detour just for a sec. Anyway, lead the way. Wait, where did the fox go? Oh, here he is. Thanks, bud. Who's a good little fox? Yeah, you're a good fox. Goodbye, friend. I'm out of arrows. I don't care for that. I don't care for that one bit. Alright, so this is Mongol territory, huh? This forge. I don't see any Mongols, though. Is that a Mongol up there? I got no arrows. I got one kunai. This is such a big area, though, huh? Hey, bird? Where do you want me to go? I swear, if you lead me to Komatsu, I'm right in front of it. Where'd the bird go? Hey, bird? Bird, where are we going? Is this bird leading me into trouble again? They want you to think these birds are your friend, but then they lead you into Mongols. Where'd he go? I lost the bird. Wait, I found the bird. Oh, a bamboo strike, huh? All right, let me see how bad this goes. I don't care for this. What? All right. All right, I've done it. I'm a master at cutting bamboos. You know, for a place that was Mongol territory, there's not a lot of Mongols here, huh? Records. Big ol' 5-pounder. Those aren't chickens? Then what's Gorgonok been eating? Never thought the forge could be so quiet. Ever since I was a child, the sounds of the forge never woke me. I felt safe, protected. Now I can't sleep anymore. Not sure I'll know rest until the shouting and war horns are gone, until the sounds of the forge return. I think even if they're factory farm monstrosities, I think they would still be factory farm monstrosity chickens. Like, they probably don't stop being a chicken. They just add those other qualities as well. Like, they didn't get fundamentally changed on a genetic level. They're still a chicken. They're just, you know, a gross fat chicken. No, they didn't change their DNA. They wouldn't, like, show up as not a chicken if you were to, like, run them through the spectrometer or whatever. As it turns out, hormones don't change your DNA. Where's this bird wanting me to go now? Are there no... Is there just, like, nobody here? Like, what's up with this place? Hey, bird? Something happened to the bird. I found the bird again. But I don't know where it's trying to take me. Bird? Hey. Hey. Found it again. Bird, where do you want me to go now? Now what? I think this bird is drunk. But there's a flower. Can I get up to this flower? Do I have to walk that? So how do I get up there? It doesn't seem like I do it by climbing the wheel. This place is very big, and I'm very concerned. Alright, was there maybe a ladder in here I didn't notice? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Give me that iron. We got some supplies there. Well, the ladder really didn't help me, did it? Because I don't have an exit onto the roof from here. No, man. Go down. Some kunai. Okay. So is this my path up? It seems like. Oh, hey. There's stuff down here, too. Some steel. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Well, I don't know what that bird wanted, but it's gone now. It's out of our lives. Oh, are we just like, is the deal we're just like so far out of the spot that's actually considered the Mongol territory that we just don't have enemies until we go to that spot? Oh boy. That means there's just like a lot of stuff to check for little goodies. Shevsky, what are you playing? Still Trails? Is that a new one, or are you revisiting something? All right. 45 hours. You finished the first chapter? Jesus Cristo. New? Okay. Oh, you were asking about New World. Are you wanting to check out New World? Was I in here? I'm like, I don't even know. Well, if I was, I didn't collect everything. It looks different. Okay, I'm full on the old kunai. I could use some arrows, game. You want to give me some arrows? Ooh, more supplies, eh? Don't mind if I do. You want to see what Amazon can do? I heard not good things about its initial release, but I haven't followed up on it since then, so maybe they fixed it? I know they were working on it. I also probably wouldn't mind checking out, what's that other one? Ashes of Creation? Is that the other one? I don't know that I like the way it looks, though. Like, aesthetically, I don't know if I like it. Yeah, the beta. People are like, oof. Oofa doofa on the beta. Okay. What are we doing? What are we looking for? There's just so many houses and things to check. For that sweet, sweet mun. Okay, and sometimes the light shines through things and it makes me think it's a thing to pick up. Alright, we still haven't hit a spot with enemies, so that's pretty cool, I guess. What's up here? Something. Smoke bombs. Well, I haven't really even used my smoke bombs yet. Some supplies, some linen. And all that. I've only seen some coverage of it. I haven't tried it myself. So my opinions are based solely on the opinions of others at the moment. I suppose I'd be willing to give it... Oh, what's this bird want me to do? You know, I'm sick of these birds trying to boss me around. They're like, I promise, there's something good this-a-way. Alright, did I check this thing out when I was here before, or nah? Probably nah, because there's... Anyone in here? No, okay. Game, what happened to all your tiny little towns? Why you gotta throw this giant place at me, huh? You gotta be like that. It's just more kunai. They're hidden. Some secret kunai. Ooh, some supplies. Okay, got them. Got them. Some linen. All right. Bird. I don't know what you want to lead me to, but I would guess that it's like the actual territory that I just keep like skirting around the edge of. Has there been more news about Blue Protocol? I was really interested to try that out. Where's this bird want me to go? In here? Is this where you wanted me to go, bird? Or did you fuck up and fly in this house when you didn't mean to? I think the bird fucked up. You know, the other thing I need to do is I need to actually finish... Ooh, records. Breath of the Wild. Before fucking the next one comes out. Black sand under my feet, black sand underfoot, retaining the warmth of. Cool sand underfoot, remembering the warm sun. I miss your warm ember. Damn it. Raining. I don't think that poem was going the way they wanted. God, there's so much stuff to pick up. We're like finally on like the edge of the territory. Is that right? I still don't see anybody. The bird's here though. Now I have 2 gear upgrades available. What do you know? Some flowers. Bird? What are you doing? Are you taking me to the same thing that the other bird tried to take me to? Because I'm not ready to go up wherever that is. Just looting and looking for Mongols. You know? Taken a long time to find the Mongols. But we are doing like a lot of looting, I guess, so that's good. Alright, a lot of blood. It's always sort of a bad sign. Flowers. I'll take them. Still nothing, huh? What is going on with this place? Is it just lying about Mongol territory? Where's the Mongols? Will you say that I treat you like a book on a shelf? I don't take you out that often, 'cause I know that I completed you, and that's why you stay here. That's the reason you stay here. Maybe just in this big house, or was that where I was at before? That's where the dojo was, right? Or, you know, where the bamboo cutting took place, I mean. Oh, they're starting localization? Well, that's nice. That's a more hopeful sign than we've had. I don't really understand. Alright. So, the Mongol territory is supposed to be here, right? And yet... no Mongols. What am I missing? Do I have to do something before I can trigger this place for freedom? Maybe it's story related? Maybe. Maybe I have to go deal with Yuna's brother, the blacksmith, first? Alright, bird. Where do you want me to go? I guess I'll follow you now. I feel like you wanted me to go up this mountain, but I don't know the best way up this mountain. Alright, well, we got a bunch of loot, and we did a bamboo thing, so... You know, that's good, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what this bird wanted. Hello again, bird. Where are we going now? Okay, cool. You're just like flying real fucking cool, bird. Hey, bird. Where'd you go? Listen, when I was down there, you flew up over this mountain. I can't with these birds. Alright, well, if we're not like in immediate danger, I guess we could slap on the old traveling gear and expose a little more map, huh? Alright, so we could go to this. We could backtrack to that stuff. We could make our way out to more of these things. God, there's so much to do. It does sort of seem... Oh, hey, the bird's back. Where are we going, bird? Like, for real, though? Down? I was down, and you came up. Don't lie to me, bird. You out of here, Gorgo? Got some special dumpsters to fill? I don't know about this bird. I think this bird's fucking with me. I don't know what he fills his special dumpsters with. But he did say it was sexual. Yeah.
Stand and fight!
Oh, this is more than I thought it was. Oh, that was not close enough. Where are you scuttling? Gorgonok didn't even defend himself. He dipped without explaining what about his special dumpsters. Oh, hey. Hello. Sure.
I can't believe my luck.
Be careful up there.
Please, a token of my gratitude.
What did you give me? Why doesn't it show me what their token of gratitude is? All right, let's strip down in front of this man. Do you like the view? Do you like what you see? Where even am I? I'm just like zigzagging around. Should I turn back and clear this coverage and then do one of these things? Or should I press on towards one of these things? I am sort of curious to know what Ronin attire is. So like we could swing through and do this, I guess. Anything interesting up here? God, how does one even ever finish this game? You just like can just roam around forever, it seems. Is this a new gate? I guess it is. And there are some fatty bo baddies. All right. Let's see what's up with this gate. Nope, this one. Sure, we'll stand. Nope. Should we get one assassin? You think we could get an assassination off before we queue up a standoff? Or multiple? All right. I know that you want to hit me, but here's the thing, though, is I want to deal with this bow guy. So, where do we need to go? Probably up and turn, right? Yeah. All right. Good game. Good game, Mongols. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this isn't great, is it? You lack an item necessary to complete this climb? What? What would I need? Oh, we didn't look at our headband of fear. Well, the headband of fear is pretty cool, huh? All right, I guess. There's a couple of things that are locked. Maybe we need one of those. All right, is there... Can I get down? Oh yeah, I could definitely get down. Where do I need to go to get to where I want to be? Well, I didn't think I was trying to do this climb. I thought I was just trying to get to where the wind is blowing. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Oh. What's your deal? Oh. All right. So now what? Oh, hey, iron. Who is shooting? Oh, you. Hey, guys. Can't just, like, leave archers on towers and expect to, like, succeed. Can't see. Whoa. That was their leader? Okay. Don't worry, bud. I got you. Oh, hello. Did they all just run in here and die? What happened to that crew of people? Also, wasn't there? Alright. I guess... Bad job. You guys all did a bad job. Oh, I will take more arrows. Please. Yes, please. Please and thank you. And more iron. It's another one of these goddamn birds. I never know what these birds want. They always act like they're going to lead you to something good, and then they fly into mountains or into houses and then disappear and teleport. I think for the first time in a while, we're actually full up on stuff, huh? Anything in these towers? Nothing in this one. Some supplies in this one. All right, bird. What do you want from me? A hat. I'm sorry I questioned you, bird. You led me to the goods. It's beautiful. Right. So now this is completed. What do you know? We can't do this yet because we need something else. Is this bustling now? That's what I say to you, chefskis. Okay, well, there's no one here. So I guess they haven't figured out how to repopulate yet. Oh, but there was some iron I missed. And a box! A boxin'. What's first on your PS5 agenda? Oh, just give me this. But we gotta keep wearing our wanderer's hat, right? I'm a wanderer. Demon souls. That would be my first order of business as well. If I had one. God, the ships at sea is so rad.
My lord,
Yep.
it's awful.
Is it? What's awful?
So many dead. But there's no blood. What happened?
A plague, my lord. Dead bodies were dumped in the well, and these people unknowingly drank from it.
A terrible way to die. We should bury the dead.
Burning them is the only way to keep the plague from spreading. But I fear that may not be enough. One of the sick is missing.
I'll find him.
There are footsteps leading away from here. I believe he ran for help.
If he's alive, I'll get him to a healer. Otherwise, I'll burn the body.
Oh boy. I am thirsty though. Maybe we should take a drink. Then Godfall. I am kind of interested in Godfall. Is Godfall a PS exclusive, or is it going to be on the computer as well? Oh, a fox. Lead the way, fox friend. And I pray. Oh my God, do I pray for revolution. Not sure. You know it will be on PC for sure. God, I just tend to pick up games on my PC over consoles more often than not. Alright. We continue tracking down the sickman. Is this you?
There he is.
Burn the body.
I should let the monk know.
Ugh. Should we let what's his face know? I guess. You said it. But I guess Godfall would be better to check in and see who's picking it up where. The trouble is if people start playing it before I get a PS5, then what am I gonna do? Who there?
I saw the smoke over the hills. Thank you, my lord.
Will the plague be contained?
Once I've finished here, I'll seal the well so no one can drink from it. Thank you, my lord.
God, a drink does sound good though, huh? Refreshing. There may be crossplay. That's fair. I don't know. I do generally think it's a mistake not to do crossplay if they have an option for it. Sometimes it provides technical challenges. I don't know why this one would, though. Do 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 do. Is that flow? It is. All right, where am I headed? I guess I'm headed to this place.
Come here and fight.
How many is this? Oh, that was early. Oh. Oh. You also have a stack of PS4 games to do. I don't know that Sony hates crossplay as much as it sort of won the console wars of that generation, so it wasn't like super eager to like give up any of that edge. Although I feel like it's probably going to again, so I guess that probably won't change. Where do you want me to go? Off a cliff? God, that seems brutal. Target said they will have consoles at launch. Well, maybe I'll try and pick one up then. We'll see what happens. There is a Target quite near me. There's a bunch of boars. Would love to get more hides. I never keep track of all three. Now, I thought I saw plants to collect while I was running after these, but... There it is. I probably won't get an Xbox. Because almost everything that comes out on Xbox comes out on PC. So... Reflect on death. Where's our last dot? Never-ending flow. Basked in peace we rest. Unafraid defenders stand. The earth's cold grasp underneath. Escaping higher we climb. Grown from broken past. Flourishing and free. Ready for the end.
Basked in peace we rest. The earth's cold grasp underneath. Ready.
Phone, what are you blinking about? Discord messages, text messages. Okay. Headband of Death. What you look like? That's pretty cool too. It's not a big Wanderer's helmet, but it's pretty cool. There's a fishing village, but that's not our destination. But I guess we could check it out. Ow. Thought that was low enough. I didn't even bother pressing the roll. Because I'm a dum-dum. You know, Chef Skis, I've been kind of thinking maybe we should revisit some Sea of Thieves. That could be fun. We probably should have done it for the Halloween events, but what are you going to do?
I told you exactly what the musician said.
The legend says that Kitsune was cursed, not the bow. Same thing.
What up, lady? Yeah, well, there were a couple of things that made me hesitate and so not do it. One, I was just a little burnt, and I didn't think I was up for the emotions involved in a game with PvP interactions. But then also my computer's crashy tendencies at the moment is a little bothersome. Which is why I didn't end up pulling the trigger on it for any Halloween festivities. But I have been thinking about it again. There's just nothing here. They're just like, yeah, check out this fishing village. They're okay. They're doing all right.
The rumors are true. Lord Sakai lived through the assault on Komoda.
They just I mean, clearly their town was ransacked, but apparently they're like making do, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess just passing through. It's still sus, yeah. It I don't know if it was just coincidence or what, but it seemed like it was doing better after I swapped the hard drive out. But then the other night we tried to do some co-op hunting and it crashed on me again. It hasn't done it since,
mercenaries were seen in the area.
but it still did it, so there's still something bad.
Mongol convoy, ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing. Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol.
I don't know if they got private servers yet. Blood on the grass.
Looks like more bodies up ahead.
I guess we should swap to this. Let's mix it up a little bit. Yeah, let's do this. That looks good. Someone just abandoned their... It was a ghost bill. Hey, what's up, bud?
Trying to get away from his attackers.
Hello, you.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo. You look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men?
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Yo.
Hold your ground.
I always do.
Fuck.
Kill them all!
God damn it. I was trying to do that. Why are you not throwing it at the dude I'm fighting? Oh, fuck you, bow guy. He's incredible. Please, help me.
Hold your ground.
I am dead. That is true. Let's try not to fuck this up this time, huh?
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Alright. Oh, Jesus. God, you fucker.
Don't let them surround us.
Yikes. I am in real trouble. I'm gonna die because of arrows. Oh, I did not know that you were not my friend. I'm dead again. Oh boy. You cannot find much on Google other than other people's opinions.
I always do. This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Don't. Oh, fuck you and your arrows. Hey guys. Fuck you and your arrows, you know? Oh, hey bud. I was trying to deal with archers first. Oh, that was bad. Alright. Whoa! Oh, okay. We're like miles away.
Your form has improved.
And you managed to grow a beard.
Have you considered my offer?
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
Mount your horse.
Planning to walk?
Well, hold on. Let me check these bodies for stuff, huh?
Don't you have a horse?
Yeah, I have a horse.
Come on.
When was the last time we saw each other?
2 summers ago. Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword. Seemed like fun.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
I'll bet. Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
Yeah?
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
Yes?
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
Your
Rice,
luck,
you
that's all
say?
Lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
All right, Bill.
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
Name your price.
Free sake for life.
Is that all?
A place to drink. Big enough for all my men.
Be serious, Ryuzo. I know you want to be more than a mercenary.
It's been 3 years, Jin. Things change.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komodo Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. It's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
You have an idea?
The beginning of one.
Easy, Shinzo. It's me.
Yeah, Shinzo. Cool your jets.
He's here! Ryuzo's back! About time.
I don't see any food.
And he brought a samurai to eat.
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll kill us!
Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin.
What are we doing, bud?
We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine.
Like, even if I'm walking, he does a little jog. Look at that. Getting his cardio in, you know?
Through here, Jin. If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
It better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest. You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at the Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Ryuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Ronin attire. Worn by those who live and die, by the bow and the blade.
Men, we're moving out.
Alright, what's this do? So the Ronin is the sneaky sneaks, huh? And a damage. I see. Well, that looks pretty cool. And we can upgrade it. Oh, this one is a minor one, huh? Alright, didn't even realize. I didn't realize that I only had one major. Which means I could have had better stuff on my other one. Same deal here. Alright, well, we got this little camp now. Is there anything else to loot here?
I meant to ask you something earlier.
Did you?
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
Okay. doesn't look like there's anything for us to loot, which tracks because they're very poor. What about down here?
I didn't see any of them get off the beach. They know it's easier than middle of the land. Hit a boar with my bow. Only made him angry.
What are you guys up to? Just chilling? Okay. Alright, so we have a new one here, which is just a major legend increase. And then we still have the blacksmith thing to do over here. We got a bunch of stuff still scattered around. I'm going to head back to here. Oh, I did get another point, huh? Oh, I could get my last standoff ability. That seems good. Chefsky, is there a good way to like farm supplies? Oh, hey, what do you got for me?
Can't sleep. Not since I heard about those masked men hiding in the bamboo forests of Hyoshi.
There's plenty to fear without worrying about folktales.
It's no folktale, my lord. They call themselves protectors of the great Uchitsune's longbow.
Try to rest. I'll find out who these masked men really are.
The musician in Hyoshi Springs can tell you more. But be careful, my lord. Some believe Uchitsune's curse lives on.
So now we have a fancy bow? Oh, yeah, we get the longbow and explosive arrow. Well, that's fun. What else is new? Well, I mean, I was already wearing it, so I don't know why you didn't just mark it off, but whatever. 2 points. Give me this last standoff. These all seem very good. I feel like I should be prioritizing these things. Just liberate outposts and stuff? Gotcha. I mean, I was sort of doing that, but... Another person with a thing to say. What do you got?
Do you know the tale of Tadayori, my lord?
I know his name, but I've not heard of his exploits.
It's long believed the Ama Tadayori war granted him great power, that it would be disastrous should it fall into the wrong hands.
Then I can't let that happen. I'd like to hear more of this story, and this armor.
The musician Yamato may be able to help. He told me the legend in Azamo, near the river that separates it from Sutsu.
Hey, fancy armor. Then come back to the outpost after some time. Do they just like replenish stuff every now and again? I had trouble just figuring out if things were replenishing or if I had just missed it. All right. What does this do upgraded? Oh, the straw hat gets better. It's like we fix it. And then we color it. And then we make it a big old basket. So the question is, do we go ahead and give it at least this upgrade? I think we probably do, right?
certain to frustrate your enemies.
We could give it another one. I just don't know that I'm ready for that. Massive increase to health, and we get a big moon on our hat. It's good. And like bigger strings. What was this one do? Bumps that up to 30% more. Fog of War gets cleared. And we get a vest. Okay, well, I don't know which other one I want to upgrade yet. Because maybe I want to actually upgrade the sword some more. Or can I? Oh, maybe I can't. Oh no, you look like you're glowing. So I can't upgrade this. Yeah. That seems good. Give me that.
Polished like a mirror. Apologies.
And what do you need?
You don't
You
have
need 70 iron? Okay, well, we're a long ways from finishing the Tonto. And then... Is there a flower merchant here? No, but there's definitely one here. Oh, I have an upgrade. Hell yeah. But I want to see what colors I can dye the Ronin stuff. What are you about, bird? Yeah? Where are we going? Drunk ass bird. Does this bird go over the mountain again? These fucking birds. Nope, he teleported.
Come, my lord. The story of Uchitsune awaits.
This is marked on my map. Okay, whatever.
Long ago, an emperor and his palace were plagued by a winged demon. The emperor sent for Uchitsune, the most renowned archer of his time, who wielded a bow blessed by a kami. When the demon next came, Uchitsune was ready, longbow in hand. His aim was truer, and his arrows flew farther than any archers in Japan. Uchitsune loosed a single arrow. It pierced the demon's heart. As it fell to the ground, it cursed Uchitsune with its final breath. Soon after, Uchitsune saw the forms of the demon everywhere. His legendary bow never missed, but each arrow that hit its mark was met with a very human scream. The trail of bodies led to his capture. Though many called for Uchitsune's death, the emperor felt pity for him. Uchitsune was banished to Tsushima Island. He died years later.
Oh, good.
Alone and forgotten by all but a few. The demon-slaying longbow has remained hidden here since his passing. Some say it awaits a worthy master. Others believe it still holds the demon's curse.
Okay. The curse of Uchisune.
Cursed or not, the bow sounds powerful.
Take care, my lord. The bow inspires darkness in those who seek it.
I'll bear that in mind. The question is where to begin looking.
To quiet his mind, Uchitsune often walked the coast, obsessed with the blue hydrangeas that grew there. Perhaps they'll provide a clue.
Okay, find blue flowers. Oh, that's not even that far away. I mean, it's already after time, but do we maybe go find this cursed bow or what? It's kind of tempting. Alright, where'd that merchant go? Because that's who I was really coming here to talk to. Guys, have you seen the merchant? I can never make heads or tails of this little town. Well, there's the trapper, who also has an upgrade for me.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
Oh, just the smoke bomb. I don't know if I care about smoke bombs. I think I'm gonna hold off, because I do love the kunai. And the bow's pretty rad too, so maybe I'll hold off for a bit.
I look forward to hearing of your...
There is the boyer. Okay, so this is the main bathhouse, right?
Lord Sakai, after you cleared the bridge, we headed straight here.
Yeah, cool. Okay, yeah. Alright, main bathhouse. Gives me my bearings. Okay. Pop smoke assassin, everyone.
You see what I have?
Yeah. We have new armor dies. Alright, so there's two armors we haven't discovered. This is the fancy armor. I don't know what this armor is. But here is the Ronin. Dark Forest Hunter. Oh, we could have stripes. True Seeker. I don't know. I feel like just the one that it starts with is like the best looking one. I mean, this one's kind of okay. We could finish off our headbands, I guess. This is a good look, I think. I don't know that I prefer it to the samurai gear. Alright. Goodness, I do kind of want to do this. Alright. Let's go check it out. Is this the best route forward? Hidden Springs Forest.
Blue hydrangeas like the musician mentioned. I must be close.
Must be. So Shevskis, for the stormy weather versus the not stormy weather, do using kunai count, or is it only assassinations? Like, if you were trying to balance it out, would you have to also forgo using the kunai? All ninja gear? Oh, well, that's never happening. I love the kunai. But here's what's confusing to me, is that also the standoff is in the ghost section. So does this count? It sort of feels like archery shouldn't count, but... I know, but it's in the ghost section. Not in the samurai section. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll up our parry game and start bouncing out a little bit. Where do you want me to go now? Like, am I just supposed to keep following these along the coast? Like, what do you want from me, game? Can I make it up that? You know what I keep wanting to do? I want to be able to do like a Hanzo Genji wall climb on this character. Okay, well, there are a lot of blue flowers here, and there's some more up here. Is this what I want? Like, in a blue flower hole? That was weird. More like scramble up them. Like do a couple a hand slappies in Scrabbles, and then you're up. A barrel. Okay, well, the only clue I have is hang out in blue flowers, so I guess we'll just keep running through patches of blue flowers and see if I spot anything interesting. There's like this. Blue flowers. I must be close. Are you though? Alright, there's some more blue flowers this way. I guess. Why do you keep flickering that menu? I feel like I'm not touching the touchpad, but maybe I am. What's up with you? Just dead? Alright, cool. Well, follow them. To where? To why? To what for? Do I need to get up on that little patch up there? Is that the bit that I'm missing? There's also a patch up here. But I didn't see a way up this rock. Do a quick little run around just to make sure. I don't think so. Cool. I didn't see a way up this one either, though. It's like I got up here. There's some spikies. Is that relevant? I don't Ooh. Still closed. Still closed. So that's where I found... Alright, where am I in this big ring? I guess I didn't go down this way, but I stopped seeing kind of blue flowers this way, didn't I? So it feels like this isn't the way to go. But there's stuff to collect, so I guess I could do that real quick. And this is where I found that sword thing. That sword skin. Alright. Well. I could use apparently more clues than follow the blue flowers. I thought I did, and yet it did not yield results. Like, this feels like so much blue flowers. Like, it has to be the spot that we want, but I keep hanging out over there. And it doesn't give me anything. So is there more that I haven't checked out? Anything of like notable interest if we do this? Alright. Where are we in the ring now? Now we're like about at the edge of it this direction, and I don't... Well, there's some blue flowers over here, but this seems like what would be considered the start of the blue flowers. If you were coming from the other direction, you know? So maybe we go back to that big ring and see if there's something noticeable. Oh, there's a little crevice that I couldn't see from the different angles. Okay. Spookums.
An island surrounded by blue flowers. Which is in this bowl could be there. Which is in his resting place.
Someone or something was creeping outside. I need to find an island, huh? Okay. Whoa. Like, outside in your real life or outside this little cave after I went in it?
Stop searching for the cursed bow. It leads only to death.
Listen here, monk. I don't believe in curses.
And that was a warning shot. Can't let my guard down.
Alright, so apparently we gotta go out over here. What is going on along the coast over here? Huh?
Someone's here.
Oh. God damn it. Oh, I'm out of kunai. Well, that's not what you want. IRL? Did you figure out what it was? Was it a raccoon? They like to scamper, don't they? They got little people hands as well. You hope it was a raccoon? Aren't they fairly mischievous? You don't really get raccoons. I think it's too warm for them. Here. Hello. so I've never really encountered a raccoon. Well, hello. You do have more duders, huh? Well, I fucked that up, huh? Better than a person? Do you often have people scampering around your home? Not that I disagree, and it's better than a person. Once? Ooh. And they meant you harm? Either bodily or fiscally by stealing your goods? So, seems like a bold time to try and, like, do a thing, though, you know? Like, I don't think I would be attempting home burglaries in these times, because people are just home always. That's one thing you don't think about, how hard the home invasion market has really been hit during this pandemic. You know? Alright. How do... Bird? Alright, what do you want, bird? I'll bite. What are you up to? Are you just taking me to this tower? Why would you fly that way? You know I can't go that way. Ooh, a hot spring. Little eye candy, little soak. Oh, I could use a hot spring. My shoulder's all kinds of fucked right now for some reason. Oh, Jesus. Think about our Papa.
I'll never forget the day he was killed. I could have saved my father. If only I was older, stronger. If I wasn't so afraid.
Alright, and we'll take these flowers. I guess we'll take these flowers. And then we head back down to find our way to the island. What you up to, Seagull?
More blue flowers.
More blue flowers. Is this the shrine we want? Lead sanctuary. No, this is a different thing, but might as well do this too while we're here, right? Hello, frogs. Those frogs are possessed. I also found one where I got surrounded by butterflies as well. Are those just neat things, or do they do something? If I find them all, I get a trophy. Okay. Well, guess that's something. And now we're God of Warring. Do we want to go up more? Like, I guess we kind of do, because there is flowers here. There's like a lot of stuff, actually. What's this? Alright, so it's the other side of that, so maybe that's a way back. Oh, and our waxwood. Okay. Oh, I needed to go up and then over. Over, over, down, down. And then we jump, I guess. Oh! Okay. Okay, well. This shrine's really being difficult, huh? Okay. Where? Oh, it's a crawl. Okay. And now we do this, I guess. Okay. Yeah. What's happening? Just walk across it. Okay. Some flowers for our trouble. Oh. We honor the shrine. Charm of the Kami of Medicine. Slowly recover health while out of combat. Probably. I made it to the end. Of the shrine. Now, I just have to go back. But it's probably faster to go back to that hot spring, right? More blue flowers. Must be getting close. And I ran so far away. All right. How do I get to the other island of blue flowers? Is it this way? Alright, well, here's more blue flowers. People just leave. Okay, so there was a road that followed the blue flowers, if I have been not dumb. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we just have to find the path down. To the beach, presumably? Hey, I think we maybe done did it. Give me that demon bow. Also, don't kill me, monk. I wonder if this is the tool I needed to do that other shrine that I didn't have the tool I needed to do. God, this game is so pretty.
A mountain surrounded by blue flowers. Witch's bow could be there.
Really, game? This how you gonna do me? You make me run all the way out to this island and then be like, oh god.
Continue your search, and Tsushima will fall.
Enough. Speak plainly.
This is your last chance. Leave the boat alone.
No. Also, where's he going? Probably on this slope, right? What up, crew? It's behind me, right? Sort of. Sort of behind me. It's like this way. Yeah, that looks right. Because it's a mountain with blue flowers on it. Should we maybe be sneakums? If this monk is gonna keep shooting at us.
Blue flowers. This is the right way.
Is it the right way? No one ever told her it's the wrong way. I was over here before, but...
The bow must be there. Which is in this longbow.
But is it actually cursed?
Where am I?
The bow is cursed. You will see nothing but death to the end of your days.
Uh-oh. I didn't realize they were going to have me do a sword duel. Hey, hold on. Hey, game, let me just switch. Hey. Just let me switch my stance real quick, bud. Also, we maybe need that samurai armor on. Oh, that was a kick. Oh. This guy wrecking my shit, huh? Well. Okay. Oh, well, shit. Hey, Shevsky. Is this gonna be a rough time for me? I mean, other than how obviously it looks like it's a rough time for me. Jesus Christ. Alright, the extra damage from this seems irrelevant. Let's go ahead. We'll go back to you. Maybe? Oh, fuck. I should probably pay attention. But it's getting late. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this before I need to be a sleep person. Hey, dumb brain, when you see the blue thing, get the fuck out of the way. Same with the red thing. Just let me have the curse bow. Can't we just be cool? Oh, you were staggered. I didn't even realize.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Oh, I released that too. Fuck. I thought it could only be parried if I have the improved parry. That's what the thingy said. Is that not right? Because I thought it was only if I had this. Or does this change the red ones into blue ones? Because maybe that's where my misunderstanding was. Okay, so I do need that to be able to parry those ones. Yeah, I know. All right. Well, that one was bad, but I went into the menu immediately. The one before that was marked improvement. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I just keep fucking this up. Just end it. We'll start again. This is in no way reminiscent of the last shrine thing. God damn it. I keep misjudging. It would probably be good to pick up that counterattack move as well. Ow. one more move than I expected it to be again. God damn it. Yeah, just do it. A possum. Ugh. One of them hissy things. All right. Okay. Okay. Of course you finished that with a thing I can't block.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Fuck you. God damn it. They're cute? I don't know about cute. Brain, remember the things and do them. Can I not do the Heaven Strike in this?
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
God damn it. Damn it. Hey, bud, could you remember that a lot of times at the end of that, he does a unblockable thing?
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home.
Open for business.
After that, I'll worry about curses.
Two? pretty upset that I dodged the wrong direction for that.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Oh. Two again? I'm so bad at the back-to-back ones because I'm expecting to attack as soon as I dodge. I'd love for these birds to not be here too. Oh, look at that quick turnaround you did, huh, bud? Jesus.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Okay, well. I'm gonna have to do it a third one? Oh, well, that's bad news for me. It's 12. God, I need to stop doing this fight. I don't like that you can just turn around on a dime on that move. Okay, well.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
There are lots of things that I would change about this fight, but chief amongst them would be how well I do at it.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about it.
God damn it. God damn it.
You see, the demon will haunt you.
Oh, come on. All right. All right. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that.
Will you not fear the demon's curse?
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
And now I'm getting impatient. Before I was bad, now I'm bad and impatient. Oh.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry
I do
about
not
curses.
fear the demon's curse now. God damn it.
You see, the demon will haunt
God damn it. I'm still just getting hit by the stupid red bullshit. What was that finishing move? He didn't even stab my kidney proper.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Double swipe gets me so often. And when that doesn't, that does. Now I feel determined to do this before I go to bed. We'll never sleep. What the fuck is happening right now?
Do you not fear the demon's curse?
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Every time. Chef, you want to get in here and do this one for me? Cool, just perfectly the wrong thing. Twice in a row.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Patch the share play? Yeah, right? I think I may have pushed my luck in terms of, like, resolve for the evening. Yeah. Because now I'm just, there's no focus left in my body. Oh. Now we're just getting hit by the first thing that happens, huh?
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
I'm not prepared for this. As in, I'm bad, or as in, you think that normally you would do this later? I should have full resolve so I could heal more? Yeah, probably. But it seems like I could do it without needing more than the one. You know, like, I get kind of close.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Ah, that's not what I wanted, though. In some kind of counter? I can. It's just going to take me for a long, long time until I have the fight just, like, ingrained into my muscle memory. Oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen. You hate to see it. Strats. That's some Cody strats. Oh, I didn't see it first. It is sort of some Cody strats. It's also sort of my strats. I just don't usually do that online. Oh.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Shit. I pressed it. Greed. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of fun, though. I know it's like... just banging your head against the brick wall, but... Game? I dodged. Thank you. He took you a few tries, but like with resolve and stuff. I take it. I disagree, game.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about
You see, the demon will haunt you.
What? He didn't do the thing. Oh, I did not expect that, and I fucked up because of it. Yeah. Oh, get in there.
Do you not fear the demon's curse?
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about
Ah, come on. See, that shit hitting me when I'm like dodging feels real bad. You remember countering him? Yeah, I imagine that having either the perfect dodge counter or the parry counter would probably be useful.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
What the fuck? It was so close. So close. I fucked it up in the end. Panicked. Panicked and greeted.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, this one's probably a lost run. Yeah, all right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Quick, get in there.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
There we go. What if I fail a whole bunch and then do it without taking damage?
The curse of Uchitsune.
Oh, God. All right. Well, that was fun. Choose a new thing to do. So bombs are probably cool. Sticky bombs are pretty cool. Which did you like better, sticky bombs or black powder bombs, Chefskis? Stick. Yeah, that's where I was leaning to. It's real funny to stick an enemy with a thing and have it explode on them, you know?
To anyone I throw it on. No escaping the blast.
Guarded throw. Oh, so you no longer have the problems? It looks so good. So now I have a bow, though. I feel like there's a chance that I will prefer the half bow, though, huh? But I do get explosive arrows. So there's that at least. Hold L2 and use the D-pad to switch between your ranged weapons. Do I get 4 different range weapons? I imagine you could use it for some really long distance snipey snipes. Like if you really wanted to clear things before you got in there. Alright, well, we did that stuff. So that's probably all she wrote for tonight. We banged our head against a brick wall, but good news, our forehead's a little bloody, but the wall is broken. And really, isn't that what gaming's all about?
You're our only hope, my lord.
Hello, everybody. I cannot express my disappointment that you don't have a present for me. Just so you know. Alright, what's next on our agenda? So we either do this leg of the blacksmith for Yuna. Oh, we could try and get... Ooh, we'll probably do this. Why not, you know? Why not try to do another horrible duel without any abilities? That sounds right. Because we can get armor. Or we could do the second leg of you. Or I could pick up the next stages of these. We got a bunch of choices. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. It was a real pleasure having you. God, it's been a long time since I went to the end of a week of streamy week, but Thursdays are the last day that we plan on streaming in a given week, so I guess we're done until Monday, unless I find a cheeky time to do more streaming before then. So come back Monday for more samurai action. Follow if you're not followed in case there's some sneaky samurai action. And if you're back on Monday or any other day, that's real cool. But in all cases and more, till next time.